Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Ionic, good morning. Ionic, good morning, friend. It's good to see you. Hope everybody is doing well. Hope everybody that's out there chilling and lurking is doing all right. The tea is the right temperature. Hell yeah. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. We got more Enshrouded today. Really looking forward to that. I'm hoping we get the farmer. And I might take some time and like redo the base, you know? Currently up to my collection of cards on the TCG Pocket Tracker. Nice. Nice. Have you been doing the new drops event? Have you done any of the new drops battles? No? You should do that before you get too deep into updating. You just have to update it again. You'll just have to update it again. I have so many tabs, dude. I have so many tabs. No. They see them sometimes and immediately yell at me. No. They're not allowed to yell at me. That's not how it works. It does that. I don't officially endorse this. When I said they're not allowed to yell at me, Aaron said it's Friday. I don't officially, it is not an official part of the stream. It's not how it works. Good job, Aaron. You shush it. It's not. Y'all get up to what you get up to. I don't have any control over you.
Well, excuse me, princess.
You know what? Fair. Fair. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Grimmy is running around. He leapt like over my chair to leap in my lap the other day, like 20 minutes ago. I was sitting here eating. While I was sitting here eating, he was just like, hello, and you know. I'm seeing that Red Dead 2, there is rumored that Red Dead 2 is going to get a next gen upgrade patch for Xbox Series. I would like it if y'all could take a rest if I'm fully honest. The game already has too much going on. You know what I mean? The game already has too much going on. You don't have to give it, like, I don't know if everybody saw, they Nintendo released details about what the like performance patches that they're gonna release are, and they're like, oh yeah, we're bringing, a lot of them are like, yeah, we have HDR, and I'm just like, I can't imagine wanting HDR in these games. Like, I feel like they are I feel like Nintendo completely misunderstood why people enjoyed the Switch and are now like, oh hell yeah, oh hell yeah, like I can play Cyberpunk 2077 on the Switch too. And I'm like, I don't know why that's a thing you want. I don't know why that is a thing that you want. Why do we care about Microsoft update? It's not a it's a non-Microsoft game. It's coming to other systems, and it's an interesting news tidbit. I'm talking about the graphics update because I think it's stupid to talk about it coming to Switch 2. So all right. Oh my gosh, Grammy. Hi. Hi. What a sweet boy. What a sweet boy. Hi. He's so good and sweet. We need a Grim emote. I keep saying. I keep saying we need a Grim emote. That's too bright. Turn that down. What a sweet boy. Hi. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you, sweet boy. But yeah, so they're so they put out all these lists of like, oh yeah, you know, Zelda's getting this and Mario Sunshine is getting this and Pokemon is getting this and all of that. And I don't know. It feels like fundamentally misunderstanding what, like I said, it feels like totally misunderstanding what people want. And we'll see, you know, maybe it's me who's out of touch. Maybe it's me who's out of touch, right? Maybe it's me who you know, who's like, who's confused and doesn't know what's going on, you know. I thought the Switch was like a $300 mid-tier console that everybody could have, you know, that worked okay, regardless of if you were playing it on the TV or playing it in handheld. You know, me also famously never played my Switch handheld, which is more a form factor thing than anything else. But also, whatever. Whatever. All right. Doing some auto in Gundam today to try to get this event done. I agree with you. I'm gonna go as far as say I don't care what the Switch is doing in general. We all know I'm very negative towards Nintendo. Yeah, and that's fair. And that's fair. I'll keep an eye on it because, you know, I'm going to keep an eye on it, just keeping an eye up on the news. But this is one of those times, right? This is one of those times when I would love to talk to the product designers or something like that. You know, a thing I could never do. But I would love to talk to the product designers and ask them, like, what was your thinking on creating a device whose one of its core features is that it's mobile, and then only having a 2-hour battery life? You know? Oh, we're compiling. Okay. I was like, we're compiling shaders again, but it's going very quick. You know, and I hate what I hate what they're doing with the game keys. Too many people are like, well, I don't see the problem with the game key. You know, think about it for 4 seconds. You know, my tracker website says I have 2,160 cards. The game says I have 2,169. Of course, I'm off and I don't know where. Did you track your promos? Yeah, I think we're gonna go this way. I want to check out that Eternal spell. I think that's what I want to do. See, that was my first thought too, and I'm up to date on those. Okay, so you make these out of shroud spores and shroud liquid. Crafted at the charcoal kiln.
We're stronger together.
Okay. You have a kiln. Revel wood. I wish that since there's definitely these areas where the game is like, you know, it's the Springwood versus whatever. I kind of wish that was denoted on the map in some way. I was just lurking. I'm fully here for the Nintendo hate. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gamer Bear, hello. I'm not even and here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not even saying people have to hate Nintendo. I just wish people on the whole were more honest about the bullshit that Nintendo has been pulling the last little bit. Do you know what I mean? That's what bothers me. That's what bothers me. Like, Nintendo has been doing more critical and not just fanboying. Yes, exactly. Like please, like, let's just be honest with the things about the things that they're doing. That's all I want.
Hey.
That's all I want. Like, I just want people to honestly examine what Nintendo is doing. And not be surprised when people are shocked, you know, when they fuck something up. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. You know.
Yoo-hoo.
That's my only thing is I want to be like, listen, I don't want to just sit here and be a hater for no reason, right? That's not what I want to do. I want people to go, you're right. People do give them a really big pass. They do a lot of bullshit. You know. Like the whole Pal World, the whole fucking Pal World lawsuit. Like, that's ridiculous. Everyone should be mad as fuck about that.
We'll pray for your safety.
Hey.
Okay, of course, Power World solidified my extreme dislike for Nintendo. Nice. Yeah, more people should have been mad about that, but also considering people's reaction to Power World in the first place, I wasn't that surprised. I talked about refunding all of my stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna respec. I'm gonna respec into a more sustainable solo play tree. Which is going to include picking up these shroud timer increases, and that's just mainly for me. You know what I mean? That's just... When you defeat a shroud-infested foe with a melee weapon, you replenish 5 seconds of shroud time. That's nutty. I was so confused when they showed off the Switch 2. Everybody went wild. They had me shut off the specs. Nintendo didn't sell, like they didn't sell faulty Joy-Cons after there were lawsuits. I love Power World more than any Pokemon game released in the last 5 years. I had a good time with it. I really liked it. I know, and here's the thing. Because I want to be clear, right? I'm not saying people have to like Power World. I'm saying the fan bases and Nintendo's response to Power World has been ridiculous. You know what I mean? What do you not have a roof? Missing shelter for bed.
Let me know if you need anything else.
What are you talking about, my dude? Hello? Oh, I don't have a lot of roof blocks.
Yoo-hoo!
I don't have flintstone. Ugh. Okay. Roofs suck. Roofs are a little more annoying than they need to be. Roofs are a little more annoying than they need to be, TBH. I like Pokemon, there's no reason for you not to like it. It's a better experience, you get more gameplay. I mean, it's a it's a different style of game, right? Because it's a survival crafter versus a monster raiser. So I could see being a Pokemon fan and not liking it. People probably would if they, you know, if they give it a fair shake. But the roofs in this remind me of trying to do roofs in Lego Fortnite. I have not played enough Lego Fortnite to know. If you don't have material, they can share houses. That's a good point. That's a good point. Anyone else have the Flintstones thing? I mean, I do now. That's a good point. I do want to make them their own little houses. You know, I do want to make them their own little houses, but that's a good point, Sage. Thank you. They'll at least be, they can at least be protected. Consider multiple floors. So when we were playing this last, Jalen did like a big condo style building. Said that at a certain point they stopped accepting that they had shelter. I think it was like after 2 floors. They stopped like thinking that they had shelter. I consider Power World significantly better than Pokemon games. I should pick it up next time it's on sale. I enjoyed it, and I will say, Power World did what Game Freak has never done, which is give us special costumes for the pals, which I think is great. I always build a little village and each gets their own house with an outside workstation. See, we were talking about that last time. Bear, where I was like, maybe I build, cause like I was thinking about getting the farmer next, right? And I was like, if I get the farmer, maybe I put the farmer over here by, you know, the little farm patch. You know, there's this big farm patch right here. I was like, maybe I put the farmer over there. Because I can have more altars, right? So it feels like I'm not playing correctly, big air quotes. If I'm playing like this, you know, this feels like I'm not taking advantage of all of the things. You know, I'm not using all of the systems at my disposal. Fun! I've never seen Power World. I hate guns. I think that's fair. I think that's going to be an immediate turnoff. I think that's going to be an immediate turnoff to people. I think some of the ways that like the game has built its economy is going to turn off some people. I also think, even having said that, I think it's an important, well, I think it's a cool game to exist because it shows people, hey, this is a different type of monster racing, you know? And you know, obviously there's a lot of opinions about their models and things like that, and I think that's a different discussion. But fine, good morning. Remember seeing the trailer of them showing the big gun manufacturing plant? No thanks. Yeah, I think that's totally fair. I think that's you know, going back to being a Nintendo hater. I love it. I love Ionic. Like, I would like to talk more about being a hater, please. Fawn, how are you this morning? It's wonderful to see you. I don't have the nostalgia others do. I didn't grow up playing Nintendo games or consoles. My first console was the Wii U. I did grow up playing Nintendo consoles. And you know what? Like, I do have nostalgia for the games. That's why I want them to let me buy them. Do you know what I mean? That's why I want them to let me have them. I need nails. Afon, how you doing this morning? It's early for you. Usually you don't pop in till later. I remember there being callouts for Power World being pro AI. Did that get debunked? I believe one of the things around the release of the game was because of course they did. People went back through the CEO's like posts on Twitter, and I think he had posts of being like, "Oh yeah, AI is really cool, and AI could do some cool stuff in game development." And I'll agree. Hey, that's a bad look. I don't believe anybody found any evidence of AI being in Power World. And if you want to not play video games that that are made by companies that have CEOs that like generative AI, I'll put together a list for you. You know what I mean? I built toddlers with no plans, solely for fast travel. Yeah, see, that seems like a good idea. That seems like a good idea. I live in countries that don't have leaders with AI loving bootlickers, but I know that ain't happening, right? Like, yeah, I would love that, but you know. I grew up Nintendo and Sony. I learned to hate both. Oh yeah, I've been yelling about Sony for a while. I've been yelling about Sony for a minute. So yeah, Bear, welcome. Welcome. I think you're gonna fit right in. I think you're gonna fit right in. I think we're gonna have a great time. Oh my god, I know my boxes are just full of garbage. Do you know what I mean? I know my boxes are full of garbage. Oh, what did you just do? Oh, did I use that light wisp thing? Fuck.
Hey!
I've decided I'm only gonna buy indie games from now on. Decent bundles or humble choice. Yeah, I do like in humble bundles being able to decide who gets the money. That is a nice thing. Yeah, I think if I do get it together and get the farmer. If we do get it together and get the farmer, which I should double check the blacksmith. I think I'm gonna redo the base. I think I'm just gonna tear everything down and redo it. Do I have one of these?
Don't waste your breath.
Yes, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I think I need like a proper crafting space. You know, I need to get all my tools together. I need more, you know, I need better storage. Yeah. Fawn, I'm kind of losing my mind over blueprints. I just want to give you a heads up. It's annoying having different crafters in different spaces. Sometimes you craft materials for other stuff. You have to carry stuff all the time, teleporting between bases. That's a good thing to keep in mind. Thank you for that. Wouldn't having magic chests handle that or no? Like, is that not how magic chests work? Because that is a good point. As far as I know, they only work for that specific base. Oh, okay. See, that's good to know. That's good to know. I definitely have to make that new glider. I could be wrong though, I haven't played in months. That seems reasonable. You know what I mean? That seems like a reasonable way for it to work. Did I literally get ready to just like go running out and it's nighttime? Get out of here. No, that seems very likely. That seems very likely. Thank you for the heads up. Thank you for helping me think about that, because sometimes I get all excited. I love you jumping off the highest tower possible. Why not? Listen, I glide. Me having never played this. Matt, what are you doing? That's fair. Listen, that's fair. Shroud sack. Linen is crafted with a hand spindle. I don't even know what that is. That doesn't help me. I can't read. See, there's these there's the big towers, and I think those are supposed to be really cool places. But this is why I respect. This is why I respect, so that I can be a little more survivable solo. Ow. Search this area. Okay. Oh, there's a door. All right. I'm using a new browser. What's the pronoun extension for Twitch? If you hit !pronoun, I want to say you will get the you'll get the link. Forge weapon gems. Hey yo. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. Let me. I think we have a an extension for it. There it is. It's pronouns. It's pronouns. Thank you, Fawn. Thank you, Fawn. Love you, friend. Gamer Bear, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Moth's Grove. This sounds cool and scary. Ow. Right, I gotta remember these things explode. These things explode and hurt me. Make a bunch of garbage arrows. I saw the chat, I was like, why don't I see that? Yeah, I do see yours still says any. So it did not reset. Oh, shit. I guess I shouldn't say Google happens by heart. Yeah, that's gonna be really hard to. Yo, what? I'm sorry, she has a legendary ring, excuse me? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm really glad I got that shroud timer in enhance, because now I have like 10 minutes and that rules. Okay, okay. Oh God, I came out here with a bunch of materials. Oh, what am I doing? Gemini ring. Gem of burning. Yo? 8% life leech chance? Nine fire damage per second. Sean! Sean, good morning. Sean, good morning. How the heck are you doing? I should make space and get some of this active mycelium, yeah? I probably have a shit ton of critter parts. Why am I gathering materials when I'm supposed to be getting the farmer? What am I doing? Here for a morning stream on Friday? Yo! Is that Blurty? Blurty, what's going on? It's wonderful to see you, friend. It's Friday, so that's something? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, geez. Okay. Hello? All the cool kids are showing up this morning, you know? Sometimes you get a morning, everybody shows up. Sometimes you have a morning when just everybody's out here. Hell yeah! I saw the secret passage. Cool kids out here on a Friday. Sapphire, hello. Better than doing my day job. I got better things to do. I've got better things to do is a wild thing to say. I love it. Shroud elixir in the elixir well. That winter, you, me, and Anna all gonna play Blueprints. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Is there one up here? It's okay to steal time from your job? Yes. Boss makes a nickel, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. I've told this story before. When I worked for a medical facility for a little while. And what I would do pretty consistently is after lunch, I would take my lunch break. And after lunch, I would go, oh, jeez. I'd go and I'd go take a poop break. Which usually just consisted of me, you know, hiding out, checking my phone. So, me taking 2 extra 30-minute breaks. Yeah, hey, listen, it'll get done. People are out here using AI to do their whole goddamn job. I can take a 30-minute break. You know what I mean? One of the reasons I used to smoke was to get smoke breaks. That is what it was a stupid joke, but it was a really funny joke from The Office where Kelly's like, I'll take up smoking, I don't care. Why is this glowing? Oh, hell yeah. What? Hell yeah! Secret. I fell and took 1,000,000 damage. It's okay, I got berries. Legit, this one I worked in food service. Yeah, like listen, it'll get done. Don't worry about it. Just get off my back. I'm supposed to take a half-hour lunch break and a 15-minute break. Usually I don't. Usually it's so slow it's not worth it. I would still take that 15-minute break. Hell yeah, big chest. Let's go. Staff that kinda sucks. Did I seriously do this for a staff that kinda blows? No, it rules. No, it kind of rules. Hell yeah. I get an hour paid lunch. I take my lunch around 3 floor, then I go to the bathroom. Listen, that's the play. Okay, I need to go that way. To answer your question, Fawn, I mean, probably not for a while because I'm really enjoying doing blueprints with Aaron. And so I don't really want to I don't want to get spoiled on anything without her. Queen's tomb is over there. I feel like this game needs a little bit more fast travel. But also, aren't the like super duper big towers fast travels? So really, I just gotta find the next super duper big I just gotta find the next super big tower. Like the music? Yeah, no, this game is super good. This game is super cool. I really like it. We've talked before about how I kind of, I generally don't like survival crafters. But this game has systems and stuff that really make me enjoy it. Not the least of which, oh shoot, you know what I forgot? Oh, my backpack is full. Ugh. Well, when I get back to the base, I'll redo my look. When I get back to the base, I'll redo my look with the new Twitch drops. Claire Obscure has me in a headlock. That's fair, yeah. That's fair. I know Ionic has been playing it a bunch. I think once I start it, it's gonna be over for me. I think once I start it, it's gonna be over for me. You can play as a magic lady who glides around. Like, yeah, I think once I magic lady who glides, murder child with a sword, or some guy. Some guy with a big fantasy gun. Like, give him, you know, give him his dues. I don't know how I feel. This one isn't is this a puzzle one? Can you create your own character in that game? I always see the Robert Pattinson guy and get turned off. No, they're set characters. They're set characters. You can have, I think you eventually get like more characters in the party, but he's the main guy, I believe. He's the main guy. Yeah, I think once we started on that game, that's what it's gonna be. You know, just like we were talking yesterday about doing about like when I finally get to Persona 5. And I mean, obviously it's gonna be the same way for Persona 5, you know. I'm just gonna be stuck in, and that's gonna be that. You haven't played Persona 5 yet? No. That's what that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna play it. That's what we're. I haven't played a lot of stuff. Oh, I see. Okay, I really got to keep an eye out. 180 minimum. More if you play Royale. It is Royale. Yeah, I'm only gonna play Royale at this point. I'm only gonna play Royale at this point. Worth every second, though. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I think it'll be. Oh God! No! 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 Okay. I kind of wish this was a monster dungeon, but it's not. It's a platforming dungeon. I have 4 copies of the game, one for PS3, PS4, Steelbook, and Royale. Why does the US love eSIMs? They suck. I mean, since when does America not love something that sucks? I'm disappointing you, nerd. Can't block this, can I? Oh, okay. I can block it. Don't. Ah, and that turns them off. I love when they do that. I love when they, I love in games when they're like, okay, you solve the puzzles. There you go. Trying to get my phone number switched back to my Google Pixel Fold. Physical SIM worked just fine. The eSIM on my Pixel's not okay with this. Hearing blade traps. Okay. Oh, and so that's one switch. Where do you want me to go here? Oh. There was a second one. There was a second one that they wanted me to go to. You jack-offs. Oh, it's this thing right here. Oh God, why does it work? Okay, I'm mad at the way that they designed how that works, if I'm honest. I'm mad at how they designed that. Because they did a bad job, if I'm fully honest. This is a good time to mention this game does have really nice difficulty features. So you can set what you want to happen when you die. Oh, thank God. It's actually one of the things I really like about this game is it does have really nice difficulty features. Yeah, we're talking about P5 Royale. We were talking about P5 Royale, and then I'll have to play P5 Strikers, and then I have to play P5 Tactica, and then as if on cue, they had the Phantom X game stream yesterday. So it's a whole thing now. It's a whole thing now. Lyrics, hello. Okay. Speaking of blueprints, we had a very blueprints night last night. Hell yeah, secret chest. We had a very blueprints night. We had a bunch of runs that didn't turn into anything, and then we had a run where we got a bunch of info and uncovered a new puzzle and all of this. I didn't know you played Kadelica? Yeah. Yeah, we played Kadelica 3 Scaretobers ago? Yeah, Kadelica's super good. I love telling people about Kadelica. Yep, there's the last one. I love telling people about Kadelica. Is that on my YouTube? I have a campfire. Hell yeah, gamer. Epic gamer move. Yeah, look out. Look out, you're dealing with a gamer. I wish I could break it down from that menu. Sometimes my name is confusing. That's fair. That's fair, I get you. I don't think it is, I could be wrong. I mean, that's part of why we do the co-working days, you know what I mean? Is like, there's so much stuff I want on the YouTube. Like the way I thought you wanted to ask me, mostly just confused myself. Hell yeah. We got the farmer. One location added. We can be confused together. Yeah, it's fair, listen. I feel like I should go get the mortar while I'm here. But Gamer Bear, like what games do you like to play? I'm imagining P5 Royale, because you've been talking it up. Yeah, Lyrics, how are you? How are you? How are you doing? How are you settling in? Being back home? Slashian, hello. What do you think of Enshrouded? I really like it. It is still early access. And I know that can turn some people off. You know? I know that can turn some people off. Some people don't want to fuss with early access game, and that's fair. But I think it's really cool. I think there's a lot of interesting systems in play. They keep expanding it a lot every time. Every time I go back and see there's a new update. And early access doesn't mean bad, you know? Early access doesn't mean bad, it just means early. JRPG Ho at heart. Kingdom Hearts, Persona, also cozy games like Coral Island, Stroll Seasons, Dating Sims. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you're gonna have a good time here. You're gonna have a good time here. I need to play more JRPGs? Yes, you do. I don't have JRPG time. That is the struggle. That is honestly the struggle. We'll take this first so then I can salvage it, and then... Coral Island is so good. Aaron played a bunch of Coral Island. Aaron played a bunch of Coral Island and told me about it. She had a good time with it. She had a good time with it. I didn't play any of it. I just heard from her. I'm gonna drink one of these health potions. I worked the last 2 days. Oh, you didn't get con crud. That's good. That's good. I worked the last 2 days. I work today and tomorrow. I get to work by myself. Ugh, lyrics. I'm not mad at you, but like, ugh. I know it sounds like I'm mad at you, but... I need to remember I have a shield. Best defense is offense. They're still building. I'm excited to see what else we'll get in the future. Have they said, like, have they, what's the word I want to say? Have they figured out what they're gonna do about their publishing situation? Hello? Oh. Holy fuck, that boar's level 11. No, don't kill it. Nah, bad news. Respectfully, bad news. It comes at, oh, this dude's level 11. This is not. This is not a space for us. This is not a space for us. We're respectfully goodbye. There are barriers beyond our comprehension that shield the chambers. Pitch black temples dreamt up by elder ancients shrouded in mystery. Their secrecy obscures my vision. Dive in and lift the cover of darkness. We have to stop the darkness, Link! That's not in a safe space, no. Fine, searching for the lost souls untouched by the shrouded elixir. Find such a soul and bring it back. Rebuild this world. Bring back. Link! Find the pure souls! Find the souls untainted by darkness! Okay. 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 Listen. Listen. It was a wild tangent you went on Breath of the Wild. I hate and love the Breath of the Wild playthrough because we got so unhinged in such a I got so unhinged in such a funny way. We had such fucking good jokes. I had such good jokes. It was so silly. Need to watch your playthrough at some point. I'm pretty sure that's all on YouTube. I am pretty sure that's all on YouTube. Cause yeah, that's that was something else. Get out of here. Listen, wolf meat's great. Okay. So yeah, because it goes in your backpack, right? Yeah. Wish it didn't do that. Gosh, we got so... That playthrough was so wildly unhinged. I love it. Okay. Let's change the mana ring to the life leech ring. Cause that's just cool. I also want to watch Undertale. Undertale wasn't that good because Undertale, we had such a bad time because of people wanting to spoil. You know?
Hey!
Yeah, people were so excited to, I'm sorry, descend into the hollow halls? What? Legends say they're banished into grand underground halls. I discovered one such in my studies I couldn't enter. Maybe you can. Best assemble a team. I'm sorry, are there raid bosses? Don't make references, I want to see what happened. Ninja! Seems saw some stray cats. Chances are slim. Maybe they... Are we getting cats? Are we making cats? Hello? Kitten?
The flame guide your way.
New quest, cat search. Oh, fuck. Ninja, hello.
Oi.
Ninja. There you go. There's your bed.
What a nice surprise.
Ionic, thank you for redeeming self-care time. Let's take a couple seconds here. This is how I bully Matt, I guess. Let's take a couple seconds. Take a stretch. Oh my goodness. Oh. Let me tell you. I had a terrible night. I had a terrible night because I woke up in the middle of the night screaming. Aaron had to come check on me. I woke up in the middle of the night screaming because I got the worst Charlie horse. Which happens to me from time to time. And it, like, I was still asleep. And, like, Aaron had to come, like, wake me up and check on me. It was the worst. It sucked so bad. It sucked so bad. Do not recommend. If you're out there thinking, Matt, should I get a Charlie horse while I'm sleeping? No. No, and I'm not really sure why this is something you're uncertain about. It's a weird thing to be unsure about. Only wish those on assholes. God, I wish Elon Musk a very nice everything I went through last night. Ugh. Let me tell you. All right, what do you craft? Popcorn, seed bed, cat pillow, listen, we gotta get a cat immediately. Goats, soil. Springlands dirt. Oh my god, we gotta eat a banana. I was saying
Hey,
I was saying like
take it easy.
I gotta make sure I drink enough water and shit today.
Look who it is.
My hand spent like a craft better armor. Lost it during my escape in the Revelwood near Westcott.
Here's the heart.
Oh shit, bunch of new armor. Get out of here.
Looking good.
Whatever it is, I can enchant it. May the flame guide your way.
Okay, so everybody's just giving me a bunch of new quests and shit.
Got my hands full, but what do you need?
Oh,
Decorations for Lunar New Year. I love that there's a quest for Lunar New Year. I love there's a Lunar New Year quest. That's cute. It's cute and fun. I want some popcorn. Yo, Brian. Brian.
A pleasure.
Brian, thank you for gifting those subs to Zatarix and to Kiwi.
oi.
Brian. Wait, oh, there was more. There was more. The thing just didn't scroll. Brian, thank you for giving those subs to Jimrat, Vanna, and Cyberkai. Buddy, thank you so much for gifting subs. Thank you so much for gifting subs. We're already at a hype train? We're already at a hype train. Hi, everybody. We're at a hype train. You know what that means. Gotta...
Honk, fuck off.
I gotta crouch down a little bit. Hi, fuck you, enjoy. Thanks to Facebook. Thanks to well, according to Facebook. According to Facebook, let's not thank Facebook for anything. According to Facebook, Brian and I have been friends for 12 years. Brian and I have been friends for 12 years.
Anything else?
So probably a little longer. Probably a little longer, but...
Better to be the hammer than the anvil.
Breezy. Breezy, hello. Oh, right, I was gonna redo my look. I was gonna redo my look with the new Twitch drops. Let's get a little this. Let's get a little this. Hello? Hey, I don't want to tell anybody,
Hey!
some of these things defo aren't loading. Oh, there we go. Sea Grabs. Sea Grabs, thank you for gifting 5 subs. What? What is everybody doing? Sea Grabs, thank you for gifting a sub to Blurty, to Puddleglum, to Sapphire, to Wasteland Puppy, and to Celestian. Hell yeah. The helmet's breathing, it's scaring me. Actually, I love it. I love it, that rules. Thank you everybody for being so bullying Matt with kindness. It's giving Iron Man. It does give a little Iron Man. For people who just got fresh subs.
Bully. Matt. Friday.
Oh, I really love the pause. It's very funny. I love the pause. It's very funny. We're gonna see how all of these look. For people who just got subs, if you don't know, one of the things we do here is, oh, see, that just looks cool as fuck, but I'm not playing a spellcaster. We have a thing called community choice here. We have a thing called community choice, where if you sub or gift a sub, you can put your choice of game on the community choice wheel, which means it is possible and or likely that at some point I'll play it on stream. If I'm missing anything, please let me know. Ionic, thank you for gifting that sub to Gamer Bear. So that's a great example. Gamer Bear, since I know you didn't have a sub before, you can pick a game to go on the community choice wheel. Exclamation mark wheel will show you the games that we have as options. And then as you can see, every day you can put your vote to one of the community choice games. You can even say, hey, I'm not gonna put a game to the list. I wanna vote for Persona 5. You can say, I'm gonna vote for Persona 5. That's what I wanna see. I mean, I have a sub, I'll always being one. I need to go back to here. Oh man, okay. I'm gonna vote for Persona 5, that's what I wanna see. Hell yeah. Yeah, thank you everybody. Fawn, thank you for the 300 bits. I reacted to it and I thought to say and then I didn't say it. So I'm sorry for not saying it. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the 300 biddies. Thank you for the 300 biddies. I love and appreciate you. Matt, hello chat. Sea Crab's gifted me a sub. Hell yeah.
Yoo-hoo!
Wasteland Puppy, enjoy your sub. Thank you for hanging out. Dylan Chan, hello. Wish you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the kind words, everybody. It's so nice. Everybody's being so nice. We can grow plants at the seed bed. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hope your stream is going well. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you. Yeah. The stream is going really well. Because we're just having a nice chill time, you know? We're having a nice chill time. People are being really nice and gifting subs. I got a new look thanks to Twitch drops. I think, I talked about redoing the base. Love a supportive community. Honestly, listen, I give them a lot of guff, but they're all wonderful. So waiting Keen to fix the garbled skill tree. It makes every character dip into every class for quality of life stuff.
Well, I guess I'm going to be here for a
Yeah.
while. Matt K. Sip Stump Bounce Fallen One Bongo Streak.
I feel that. I feel that, Wasteland. I agree with you. I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. I do wish the skill tree was a little better, but that, you know, that's a good quality of life thing that they'll, you know, they can overhaul. That's a good quality of life thing they can overhaul. Fawn, thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you so much. I appreciate the heck out of you. Let's go get the lobster. I'm rich. Let's go get this hand spindle. Hell yeah. Thank y'all for the hype train. Thank you all for the hype train. What a wonderful thing to happen on a Friday. What a wonderful thing to happen on a Friday, on a Friday? What the fuck? What words? What are the words that are coming out of my mouth sometimes? I wish sometimes I knew the words that were coming out of my mouth. Someone has to, and it should be me. Matt, what are you saying? God, again, I wish I could tell you. Okay, so... Oh, there's an elixir well. That's that, right? I think this is the one I got. I got the Salt Bay one. I got the Salt Bay one. Do you know what I wish this could do? Do you know what I wish I could do with this? I need to go back and put some stuff out of my pockets. I wish I could do the Zelda, the Breath of the Wild, like look at a thing and put a waypoint on it. That's what I want. That's the thing I want. That was so helpful in that game. That was so helpful in that game to be able to be like, oh, what's that thing? And then to just immediately be able to go boop and see it. Cat Cam, yeah, he's my little boy. He's my little Greenies. I figured out why the eSIM isn't working. I need to download a new eSIM card. No one told me that, so it's working properly. I love the things. I love how often those things are just like, oh yeah, you have to do a thing that no one told you. Oh right, we got the quest for a cat. How do we do that? Hard. Well, fuck. Oh, we get a dude for this? I love doing quests where you get a dude. Oh, this is the trait. Okay, this is what we should do. This is what we should be working on. This right here. I don't know which emote it is. It's one of these. I don't know, man.
Yoo-hoo!
Okay. Okay. We have 2 of these, so we can just delete one of these. Okay. I have so much crafting shit. Too much. Too much. This is ridiculous.
Hey!
Okay. So, thank you again. Thank you everybody for the hype train. Thank you everybody for the hype train. Thank you to let's scroll back. Let's scroll back. Brian, thank you for gifting out 5 subs. Seagrabs, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Fawn, thank you for the 300 biddies. I greatly appreciate it. Ionic, thank you for giving the sub to Gamer Bear. And Fawn, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the heck out of everybody. Y'all are being way too nice. Y'all are being way too nice. I don't know who you think you are. I don't know what you think it is we do here. So... all right, let's figure this out. It's what you deserve. That feels threatening. Oh, see, I gotta go to that tower over there. That's the next thing I feel like we gotta do. I feel like we gotta go to this. I think there's another spire tower this direction. Don't mind me, I'm just spamming all the hyper modes. Nah, go for it. What's, you know, whatever. Whatever. If I want to see people's favorite hype emotes that they've unlocked. I want to see people's favorite hype emotes. These are the ones that not Squirtle laughing is one of my all times. The not Squirtle is one of my faves of all time. Matt, can I share some good personal news? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Listen, not to steal a thing from Fawn, but hit me with your Fridays. Yeah, listen, you got good stuff going on. I want to hear about it. I want to celebrate. I love the cat with the medal. The cat with the medal is a good one. The cat with the medal is a good one. I feel like every time they do a set, there's a bunch that I don't care about. That cat with the medal, I think, is a banger. My bonus niece's senior prom, so I'm excited to help her get ready. I love that. I love that. That's cute. My company's moving to another building. This one has only 4 enclosed office. Everyone else is gonna be in an open office. No partitions between desks. Oh, love it. Your office is already assigned. Due for the coworker. I was like, I feel like I know where this is going. I feel like I know where this is going. What? Ow! Fuck! I didn't know that was a thing. That's kind of amazing. As I can move in the open one, they said yes. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Nuja, congrats on your office. Hell yeah. Love that for you, friend. We're almost another level. Let's... Love that. Love that for you. I was nervous to ask everybody who's been with the company longer. I guess besides the guy in his 60s, I'm their most experienced engineer. I managed the most projects out of everyone, and they agreed. Hell yeah. Yeah, you should get it. It sounds like you deserve it. Oh. Okay. Looks like there's a path down here. I felt really good not only getting the office, them saying I've been doing a really good job. Hell yeah, that's always good. Listen, that always feels good. That always feels good. I love that for you. That's some great news. Thank you for sharing, friend. Okay. Looks like it's like here, I think. I can see it. I just gotta keep my eyes on it. I just gotta keep my eyes on it. Oh, there's one of those things. There's one of those guys. Ring of Rot. Yeah, it's always good to hear that you've done a good job and people recognize that you've done a good job. I think that's a thing that definitely doesn't happen often enough. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Oh God. Hell yeah. Ow. Ooh. Legendary daggers, okay. Do I have to? Oh! Whoa! Yo! Is stream borked or is it just me? Uh-oh. Is stream borked? It's working fine for me. I'm back and forth, it seems okay. The Coners. Wasn't sure about putting me in an office because of internal politics optics, but my email helped persuade them. Love it. Love it. You deserve it. You deserve it. Clap, 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 clap. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go to this big tower. This big tower is a fast travel point. Can we get across? It's gonna be the question. Yes, because there's a bridge. Yeah, no, I'm excited for you, Nuja. That's great. That's really great news. Oh, God. Get out of here, buggies. It's a really pretty game. Yeah, I totally get that. A lot of things with companies will be like, you know, we don't know if we want to do this because we're worried that if, you know, people might think such and such and such. But I'm glad they realized that that's kind of silly. Oh, this is mycelium. This isn't clay. Characters got drip now. Yeah, I got some of the new Twitch drops, which if you're watching right now, you can also, you should also be getting these Twitch drops. I don't have the game. You can still get the Twitch drops. There's nothing stopping you from getting the Twitch drops. It's actually what I do a lot is I get, I'll get Twitch drops for games that I'm like, I might get this. What are Twitch drops? So it's a thing you can, if you watch a game on Twitch during certain times, the game publishers will set up special, usually cosmetics, sometimes if you watch, like, you shouldn't, but for games like Genshin Impact, you can get currency. So if you, and it all just gets connected to your Twitch account. I can't play this game, tried, motion sick to hell. That's fair. That's fair. Kara, hello. That's totally understandable. Battle Pass skips on games. Oh, I feel like I've seen that, yeah. I feel like I've seen that once or twice. Yeah. All right, well now I have this fast travel spot. That's good. Overwatch does that for the new seasons. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of stuff for Overwatch. They do a bunch of stuff for Once Human. Oh, the Eternal spell's over here. Look how pretty this game is at night. Oh. Oh, I can go. I really appreciate that the map is a topography map because it lets me go like, oh, I can go around this way. I think you'd survive that fall into the lava. I mean, I would survive the fall. It's the lava. It's the lava that I'm worried about, you know? I'd survive the fall. The landings would kill me. It'll cushion the blow permanently. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't have to worry about it. Seems like a spooky area to me. Seems like a spooky area. Let's mark this one on my map since I'm right here, and then help me track this down. Oh. Look at you. Oh, shit. Undead. Oh, thank you. I told you my boyfriend and I are playing through Baldur's Gate 3. He keeps going everywhere except to get withers. I definitely was like, can I railroad us for a bit till we get withers so now we can lead again? I think it's wild that it's not impossible for you to play that game and not get withers. Idiot. I just really wanted to reclass Shadowheart. You wanted to reclass Shart? How dare you? Who do you think you are? Still cleric, you want a different subclass? Who do you think you are? Do you think she's a trickster cleric by accident? Oh, there's a climb thingy. I kicked Shard to the curb as soon as I got a 5th member. Ain't nobody got time for racist. Who's a racist? Shadowheart? She's not racist. She just doesn't like Get Yankee because they do fuck up a lot of shit. Wow, that shield just didn't do anything. So she hates an entire race? I mean, they are going across the galaxy, like the multiverse. Conquering multiverses. Eternal Ice Bolt. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. It'd be nice for Matt to stream. Too bad they won't ever. I'll stream it once I'm done with, once Aaron and I finally finish our playthrough after, I don't know, however long it's been. I feel like it would just be easier to do this. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm in the shroud. I play with the mod that allows everyone in the party. I dislike that games limit that. Brian did that too. Brian did that too. I wouldn't, but also I don't give a shit what people do in their single player games. You know what I mean? Unless you respect Shadowheart, then I care very much. Then I care the most I've ever cared. Just a hater. I mean, we knew this. We knew I'm a hater. Me being a hater is nothing new. It's not Bully Breezy Friday. Yeah, because that's all the time. We don't need a day for that. We don't need a day for that. We can just do it. Okay. So this is sick. Now I've got Ice Bolt all the time. Nice. My playthrough was mainly how much could I piss off Astarion. I'd purposely pick options that would make him mad and everyone in the party made it more fun. Yeah, my big complaint with those sorts of games, I don't hate having combat options limited. Like my big problem with Baldur's Gate was the problem Aaron and I ran into, which was the way that they did their co-op like party making. It treated the other character like it didn't exist, you know? So like if I had, let's say I had Karlach and Aaron had control of Shadowheart, if I was talking to somebody, the game would not acknowledge that Shadowheart was also there. And I think in games like that, like it's just bad design. I think that's just bad design. I really feel like in the limitations in combat, I don't mind, but in games where characters have stories and, you know, a character would love to know what was going on, it sucks to be like, oh yeah, it's a shame Karlach isn't here, and it's like Karlach is standing right behind me. You know? I don't mind mechanical limitations, but like narrative limitations, like come on. You know, the same thing with skill checks, right? The same thing with skill checks, it would be like, oh, like, it's a bummer, you know, you don't know anything about this religion stuff. And I'm like, well, could I ask my friend here who has a really good religion? No, bummer. You know, that sort of stuff bugs me. Hell yeah. That sort of stuff bugs me more than anything, where it's just like, come on guys, we don't need to do this. I think it might be fixed. My boyfriend picked something. Shadowheart is my character. He gained her approval. Man, maybe they patched it. Maybe they patched it. I think it's silly that it worked that way in the first place, but you know, what are you gonna do? Oh, we got like a whole, oh. It was a whole person. Oh. Party limits suck. Allow me to use everyone. Why would I ask someone to join my party and wait for me at camp because you're useless? I think there's ways narratively that it works. Like, I think it's great in Mass Effect. I think it makes a lot of sense in Mass Effect that you would have more people than you could kind of manage in a situation. But again, like I said, like my problem with Mass Effect, I think Mass Effect solves it in an interesting way narratively, because it's like, well, those people are in space, you know? You know, my frustration is usually just around mechanic stuff. Like, I dislike when it's like, oh, only people in your active party get experience, which is just a pain in the ass, that then you give me too many people, you know? That, I think, is a big bummer. Oh yeah, if I go here to where that was, yeah, that's not enshrouded. Heck yeah. Oh, right, I have to solve it to use as a fast travel. I feel like I should do that before... I could probably do that before going to break. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll focus on. Oh, man. Talking about Mass Effect, that does remind me, we got to do Andromeda at some point. We got to do Andromeda. We have to do the rest of the Dragon Age games. I have to play 6 Persona 5 games. I play with all party members. I just rotate them out when the health gets low. I play so conservative with few long rests. Oh, we just did so many long rests because the game does not like punish you in any way. We have so much food. We have so much food. It's so funny. It's so funny. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, sorry, baby boy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Good story. Balerdi and Gamer Bear. If you want to add a game on the wheel, let me know. If you want to add a game on the wheel, let me know. Exclamation mark wheel. You can see what's already on there. And just let me know. You can do that if you sub or get gifted a sub. I made it open for gifted subs just because it feels nicer, you know, feels more appropriate. But saw something funny yesterday. I was in a public park for work. Someone's walking their dog. They're walking their dog by driving through the field, and the dog was running along the car. That's one way to do it. You know? As long as it gets the, you know, as long as it gets the exercise. I've seen a ton of people like on bikes with their dogs, like pulling them, you know? Yeah, we don't need it. Matt, I requested a new thing using my channel points. I would like all my bits and subs to go through the thing I suggested, please and thank you. You suggested a thing using your channel points. Did I miss a thing? Also, Fawn, I don't think you have a game on the wheel, so you could also add a game to the wheel. I don't know if we've talked about this. What did you request with your channel points? What did I miss? Also, everybody bullied me about it for so long. I moved the Twitch activity feed closer to where chat is so that now I can see when y'all do streaks and stuff. So I don't want to hear about it anymore. Look at mods for Claire Obscure. One of the most popular is Shadowheart hair. That's funny. Oh God. Apprentice wand. Wait a minute, that's a lot of damage. That does a lot more damage than this wand that's a higher level. Why is that the case? Oh. Fine. I'm fine. Did you send me a message? No. God, I have so many messages, though. It's funny how heads of bosses are, you can make a trophy and it's a comfort item. It's very funny. Back, can you see me streaking finally? Yes. I see all of your streaking. Ooh, bandage. Gotta go. It's fun to see you, Ben. Have a good weekend. Breezy? Breezy, please take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping in. It was wonderful to see you. It was wonderful to see you. Please take care of yourself. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you again for being here. What were you talking about with your channel points? What do you mean? What are you doing? What are you saying? Ugh, of course it's locked. Hell yeah. I really need to make I gotta find out how to make the better. I think I know what they're talking about. I'm not sure if that's what the community choice game is meant for. I didn't see any community choice redeems. Did I miss what? Oh, I didn't see Tears Fall. Welcome on in. I didn't see your message. Hang on. I have to go be a project manager for a bit. Ash, hello. Nuja, best of luck. It was earlier. Hang on, let me go to the website. What am I missing? What am I missing? Ash, hello. Ash, hello. Viewer rewards. The queue. The queue. The queue. Oh, weird. I don't have any votes for... community choice for today. That's weird. I think if I go here... Oh, this. Oh, now I can see it. Okay. For some reason, it wasn't showing up in the Twitch thing. Matt and Fawn versus Anna and Jazz in Pokemon Shiny Hunting or Soul Link battles. Why? Thank you. Thank you for copying it, Ionic. I mean... do you know what I say to that? I'm down for anything. I'm always down to shiny hunt, is what I say to that. How did I do this before? Oh, do you know what's really funny? I can use the cat pillow. Oh, no, I can't. Finally talking to your chat. I've never been able to verify. Twitch finally fixed multiple accounts using the same number. Hey! Well, that's nice. I didn't, you know what? I didn't know that there was a problem with that. So, Ash, I'm sorry. That's annoying. I didn't know there was a thing with that. How did I do this? Verified stuff with my personal number, so my personal Twitch has never been able to be verified. That's weird. Like I get it, right? Because it kind of goes against the point of being verified. Anyway, hi Ash. How was Japan? This game had so many updates. Yeah, it did. Yeah, they've had a lot of small updates, and then they had some tiny updates. Do I have to shoot it with a thing? It's too many time zones away. We woke up at 2 a.m. Are y'all, y'all already traveled, right? Are y'all already, back home or no? Because Jazz was saying you were going on Thursday. Yeah, that jet lag's gonna be something. Ooh. Okay. Got home yesterday, managed to stay awake until 7. Woke up this morning at 2. That is going to be the hard part. That is going to be the hard part, is just getting back into the swing of things. Ow! What do you mean locked? What do you mean locked? Ow! Japan was great. We brought home large suitcases full of toys. We went to the store with Katamari merch. You linked us. Thank you for that. I sent that to Jazz. And she was in stream for a little bit. And I thought it was like a little pop-up shop, you know? I thought it was a pop-up thing, and I looked it up online, and I saw that it was 6 floors, and I was like, oh, Jazz, I'm sorry. I was like, Jazz, I'm sorry. Ash is gonna be so mad. I was like, Ash is gonna be so mad at me for telling you. Is there more that I'm not seeing? Oh, I can go over there. Oh, wait a minute. I can go over here and I can go up. I didn't go up. I went over here. I want to live in Japan for a few months myself. Yeah, that would be nice. I would love to go. I went out of the way for it. I love Katamari, so does Jazz. Went to the Bandai store looking for Katamari stuff. Was so mad they didn't have any, so glad to find some. Oh, I'm glad it worked out. I am glad for that. Honestly, that makes me happy. That makes me happy. Yeah, I love Katamari. I feel like Katamari is still like super underrated. Like, it's so weird. I feel like Katamari is still super underrated, despite it being fucking amazing in every iteration. Boom. We got Flame Sanctum over here. We've got this Ancient Spire, which is nice. It's nice to have those like marked out, you know? And then there's whatever that is over there. So yeah, maybe we spend some time in this area. I think I'd be excited to go to Japan to visit. I don't think I could survive the culture shock. Personally, I think I'd struggle to live in Europe for a similar reason. I think it depends where you live. You know, I think it depends where you live. I should probably explore over here too. This is probably a lower level zone. I think it depends where you live, because there's a lot of stuff in Japan that's set up to that's set up for tourists, you know?
Look who it is.
Try gathering animal fur, then we can talk. Well, I got some. I'll share my hunting grounds. Walk my trails, release them in my stead, Flameborn. Cool. Reptile leather? Dog, what the f... I would miss the US for a bit, yeah. Aaron and I watch a lot of Japanese travel videos.
Greetings, Flameborn.
So... Something horrible is happening in the Springlands, an abomination and abuse of the elixir. Can't let them abuse the elixir. I get homesick easily. Not homesick as my family, more the culture I grew up. I've been to other countries after a couple of weeks. I can't wait to go home. That's fair. I think that's totally fair.
Who's back? Go get
I think that's totally fair. I think that's a very like understandable reaction to being out of, I mean, and not even your comfort zone, right? Not even your comfort zone. Dog, I'm a Flameborn, get out of here. Do you know who I am? Bish? I think it's fair to be like, because at that point what you're missing is just kind of like familiarity. You know? Whereas I think I would be, I would be so happy to be in something unfamiliar in that way, right? Survivors and assistants? Lost weaponry. Oh, you have like quests and shit too. You're not just like. Oh, yo, look at you. Oh, I love this. I'm a creature to habit. If I can't do my normal routine, I struggle. That's fair. Yeah. That's totally fair.
Meet you again.
I still love traveling anywhere with good public transportation. It's such a treat versus what I'm used to in America. Oh God, yeah. We were talking about that the other day, where like it's hard to even say like oh, it's, you know, whatever about Japan. Like it's like there's like 4 cities in the US that have public transit even similar to Japan. Not the same, but even similar. You know? Let's go to this gem forge, because I know it's right here. Let's go to this gem forge, and we'll put this cool burning gem in this sick ass sword that is just gonna carry me. This thing is just gonna, it does 42 damage and has a gem slot. So I'm gonna put this gem in it. And it's gonna do burning damage now too. But yeah, everything I see about Japan, it's so wild how it's just like, oh yeah, this, you know, like you see a video, we were watching a video from one of the vloggers we watch about a neighborhood of Saitama, and it's like, and it's this really cute like traditional village, you know, they have all their, you know, they've shown off all their traditional crafts and junk like that, and showing off the cool places. And it's like, oh yeah, that's an hour outside of Tokyo. You just gotta take the train for an hour. And when I lived in Tampa, it's like, you know where I would be if I drove an hour outside Tampa, an hour away from Tampa. If I drove an hour, if I drove an hour outside of Tampa, I would either be an hour away from Orlando, I would be in Largo, I would be in St. Pete, or I would be 5 hours from Miami. And that's it. That's like, there's nothing. The US is unreasonably large. Yes. Absolutely. It also doesn't have the infrastructure to allow travel, you know, like they have built in Japan and to a lesser extent Europe, but also Europe. All right, Gem Forge. Oh, I can upgrade. Oh, this is to upgrade gems. This is to upgrade gems. This is a different thing, which is also interesting. I think I have a bunch of that material. I think that's the material I get from beating the banshees that pop up. I'm set for the day? Hell yeah. Listen, Celestian, you can finish the day real early. Just tell everyone they didn't get the job and go home. Looking passenger trains, US versus Europe. Oh no, I don't, I mean, I know. I know, you know what I mean? It's ridiculous. Matt trying to get me fired. Listen, all I said was you wouldn't have to worry about a job. You know what I mean? You don't want to, if you don't want to have to worry about a job, I got a solution. Poke. Poke hello. That's all I'm saying. Population density plays a huge factor. It's hard and financially difficult to have small towns connected to large train networks. Yes, correct. We also have so much money. We have so much money. All right. Okay. I think we're gonna go fuck with this stuff over here. I think we're gonna fuck with this stuff over here. Maybe try to explore this way. See what we can do. Earlier reminders break time? No, I was just about to take it, so I appreciate you. I was just about to do it. I was gonna say we barely have a large town connected to train works. We haven't bothered investing in train in many decades. Yeah. There's a time when trains were the main things being built across North America. We had a chance. Yeah. Yeah. The time to have done that has passed, you know? The time to have done that is past. The problem now is, you know, America just exists willy-nilly, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It would be so expensive. It's very expensive to do it. Yes, there's no disagreement there. The problem was it would have been less expensive if we had done it back, you know, when we were expanding and, you know, earlier on in the process, instead of like Fawn is talking about leaning into highways and cars. And so that's, you know, car companies own America, and no politician funds public transport because they get money from the car companies not to do it. And then they actively let the train system like suck. right? They actively let the train companies and stuff suck. They repeal any protections, any regulations, any guidelines, anything like that. Like, they repealed the train guidelines, and then we had like 4 train derailments in 6 months, and people were like, why is this happening? And it's like, well, there's a reason. There's a reason. But all right. I'm going to take my break. I'm going to go walk Josie. I'm going to get a drink. I will grab my snack. When I get back, we'll do Game Duel and Guess the Game. So stick around for that. It's still worthwhile to build up trains and infrastructure, but now we're so fucked up, allowing the rich to control the narrative. And that's why it's so funny. That's why it's so funny to see stories about how like Uber is doing like persistent shuttles, and people are like, yeah, those are called buses. We have those already. We've already invented buses, and they don't need to be cars managed by Uber. They can just be buses. But all right. I'm gonna go. I'll be back in a little bit. Enjoy the clips. Over the BRB. News: rich dudes try to invent things that already exist again. Rich guys love inventing things that already exist but are slightly worse. You know? Here in Austria, people are very anti-internet, so if you want to order something online, the store doesn't have it, or they make it such a hassle. There's a package from Amazon, they don't even knock, they just put a letter saying, hey, get it to the post office. That's really funny, though. That's really funny. All right, I'm gonna take my break. I'll see you back here just a little bit. Enjoy the clips. Remember vitamin C? When we go on, we'll remember. Oh, that's, you don't remember, or you never created that memory because you weren't alive. That's, yeah, that song. That's the vitamin C song. You love that song? I hate that song. I hate that song because it was like a perfectly fine song. It was a perfectly fine song. And then like people were, it's like Time of Your Life. It's exactly like Time of Your Life. People were just like, this perfectly describes this event in someone's life. So we're going to play this song always forever. Stand By Me, which was your elementary middle school song. Dirty Dancing twice in 1 week. Yeah, just like, it's too much. It's like someone wrote, what did she do? What else did she do? See, here's always the other question for me. Yeah, vitamin C singer. I hope she went and had an incredible career, but she probably didn't. Yeah, it was certified platinum in wait. Do you know what I love about Wikipedia sometimes? Do you know what I love about Wikipedia sometimes? Sometimes they'll just put news or information that you're like, I need to know everything about this. In March 21st, 2012, Fitzpatrick was appointed as Vice President of Music at Nickelodeon. What? Okay, here we go. She will oversee all music for Nickelodeon and its sister cable channels, as well as A&R and management of Nickelodeon artists. Assuming that's what she's still doing, then good for her. Yeah, that's solid. Future endeavors. Okay, this is great. This is great. MTV News interviewed Vitamin C in 2006, where she revealed details on a comeback with 2 new albums, though no release dates or labels had yet been cited. In the June 11th issue, People magazine had a special Where Are They Now article. She was about to finish work on a children's world music album that would celebrate diversity through songs like the Indian-style Bangara On and We All Share the Same Sky, and that she started work on a non-children's third Vitamin C album she described as Goldfrapp meets Vitamin C, which she had hoped to have out by 2007. Regarding the album, she had stated, just because you're not always on MTV doesn't mean you're not actively working, she said. Both albums had yet to be released. That's just so shade. That's just such shade to be like, She was working on albums. She said, just because you're not on MTV doesn't mean you're not working. Both albums have yet to be released. Flip horizontal? Yes. So then when I'm looking here at the game, I'm looking at the game. Hell yeah. Champion streamer. Who's the best streamer? Not me, but I do okay. But yeah, enjoy the premiere. I'm sorry, I'm chewing, so I'm trying to not. Enjoy the premiere all next stream. Especially the discourse and my heart. Special place in the discourse? Wait. that was a Freudian slip. Special place in the Discord and my heart. Use the emotes, ad-free viewing experience, all that good stuff. Thank you so much. I heckin' appreciate you so much. Matt, what the fuck are you saying? I don't know. It's fucking put that on my headstone. Fuck.
Shepard, there you are.
No, don't.
Shepard.
No, nothing.
Shepard.
This is very funny.
Hey, Shepard. Shepard, there you are. Hey, Shepard. Shepard, there. Shepard. Hey, Shepard. Shepard, there you are. Hey, Shepard.
What are y'all? Hello? What are y'all doing with the Magikarp? What? they're just like, all right, we're taking this Magikarp. Like, why? What's your plan there? I love that the 4-star Magikarp encounters are all it getting killed by other Pokemon. Why is that that all the time?
A godless thief with designs upon the church vaults.
Oh, hey.
Could it be he seeks the stones? The road to the Orosite is barred by Templar swords. But it is the same road that leads to Alma. I will walk whatever road I must to see you free. Even if it means walking headlong into a trap.
He took the bait. I told you he would. We've caught the wrong man. This one's not the thief, but he's still a heretic.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Mistakes were twofold, I'm afraid. You sprung your trap without looking to see if the game you hunted was the one you snared. And you sold me short. I'm no thief. I'm a sky pirate.
It's him.
Now that we've dispensed with the pleasantries, tell me where I'll find the cache of Glabados.
The Cache of Glabados?
2 heretics instead of 1. Rum luck, I say. We'll claim the bounty for them both.
Oh, you'll have your reward for finding me.
Oh my gosh.
And don't think about running off without collecting.
Oh, I'm so excited.
My shot is faster. And my name's not Balthier.
What? Hello? Hello? Kitten? Wait. Stow? Excuse, wait, where did we? That's good cat. Where did we put the cat? Can you grab the cat? Yes. Yeah, can you grab the... Update the Twitter. Update the Twitter. Can you grab the cat? Okay, is the cat in my bag? Where is the cat in my bag? I'm scared. You have to have some separate inventory screen. I got this. I got this. I got this. Maybe we're just not there yet. You know, maybe this is the, like, You know, this is the thing with like the start of a game where you just get real excited and then you're like, where's the thing? And you're like, they're like, you can't have the thing yet. Just wait. We're almost there. I'm concerned. The cat's a crafting component. You haven't unlocked a workshop yet? God. Theory, the action is stow, not store, and you're on an island. Maybe it's on a boat somewhere. Oh, I rescued the cat from the coming flood. Dad, I put a cat in my bag and I don't know how to find it again. Can you, Father, please teach me the bag interface? Matt edited the existence of a cat on stream. I mean, it's Schrodinger's cat. Like, we don't know if it's alive or dead. Oh, there it is. There's the cat. We found the cat. Ah! Okay, hey buddy. Hi, I found you a cat. Here. That cat lives here now, so... That cat lives here. The cat's speeding the fuck away from you, though. The cat was like, ah! I've been trapped in that bag for 2 hours. Oh, that cat's just here now. I brought a cat friend to my friend Trey. My friend Trey has he has a cat friend who lives with him now. So, you know, that's good. That's good for him.
And when I say bad dreams, I don't mean Lovecraftian demons or Cenobites. I mean being stuck at a 12-hour poetry slam in the East Village.
Referencing Cenobites? Okay.
You know, real horror. Listen to this crap. Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. How I await to be suffocated in your arms. Choke on the dark tendrils of your hair. Murder me, goddess, and I will help you murder this dimension.
Wow. Faustus really said, choke me, mommy.
Monster.
I love him. He's wonderful. Favorite unknowns? Q, U, and Z. Why? Just cut. Oh shit.
This the guy who's been sniffing around us like a dog?
Yeah, of course. Like a dog?
Stray off now.
Okay, I gotta be ready for QTEs. QTEs. Oh shit! That was the coolest fucking thing that's happened in this game! He kicked a man off a motorcycle! That's the coolest thing he's done! Matt, emergency! Okay. We've only got a month to play Babylon's Fall before they shut off the server. Oh no! Anyway. Me, I live on the edge. I mean, we gotta do it, right? Death to the church! Fuck yeah, fuck you! I really identify with this character. Like, old, big in the middle, bad knees. Just doesn't want to be doing this shit. Like, you know, it's good to see me finally represented in video games. Can't go through here. Can I bust it? Bust it with the hoe. It's pointless doing that? I don't think that's true. Feels like you're not applying yourself, Sebastian. Listen, man, you're affected by like some weird wild curse. Like you gotta think outside the box. You gotta go for broke. You gotta make those solutions happen. You can't just give up and say, oh well, I guess. I just love that sometimes it's like, I fuse these demons, what do you get? A lady. Okay. That's cool. When I went on the wiki, Luigi won the mansion and said, hey Mario, let's go see it. Mario showed up first, Luigi got there second. So Luigi got an email. Luigi got an email that says, hey Luigi, you won a mansion. And Luigi goes, hello my brother Mario. Would you like to go explore this mansion that I won with me? And Mario just fucking is like, last one there's a rotten egg, and takes off? Mario's such an asshole. Yeah, I'm gonna bump into Senpai outside the house, like, as I'm like pulling my shoe on. Oni-chan! Yeah, I kind of automatically gave myself the girl roll. That says something, huh? Fuck. Like, oh.
You get some rest. Sweet
Get some rest. What are you talking about? I'm about to go run around. I'm about to go run around this whole rainy place looking for, yep, little orbs. Listen, these little orbs are so important. Look at, there's one. Look, there's one. Hunter, what are you doing? Oh, I'm running around in the rain looking for mushrooms and sticks to make little gifts for my friends so they like me more and fight you bad guys harder. Oh. Hey, Dr. Strange, I found this really cool stick. How do you feel about it? I like it quite a bit, and also I feel like we are better friends, and also that my magic is stronger. And you're like, hell yeah. Here you go, internet. This is what you want. This is what you wanted. Professor, why is that a 3-star photo? Can we talk about this? Can we talk about why that's a 3-star photo, sir? It's for science reading. A child like you wouldn't understand science, but science. He just says science 5 times and backs out of the room. He just says science. A man like me with decades of scientific community and expected. Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? Where? Professor? Oh, I got the life. Oh my god. I have 6 lives. That's the most lives I've ever had in this game. This is what I say. Like, I'm good at these games now. I'm as good at these games as you can be as a person. I'm gonna speedrun one of these games and they're gonna interview me. They're gonna be like, Matt, so what's your favorite Sonic game? Oh, I hate all of them. All Sonic games are bad. What? Yeah, no, Sonic is one of the worst gaming franchises ever. Like, why do you speedrun it? I had to play it for stream and I got really good at it, and so I figured, you know, I can't let that skill be wasted. Then Sega sponsored. Yeah. I'm like wearing like a Sega. Hello. Help. There we go. Jalen! Jalen, hello. Jalen, hello. How are you, friend? I remembered to actually take an ibuprofen. Remember to actually take an ibuprofen. So. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm doing better. Disco? Oh. No, it's not there. No. I don't think it is, but. Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't know there was an old version of that game. Let's go! The fact that TF2 is named TF2 implies there's a DM. I love that both of you were like, oh yeah, I guess there would be old ones, huh? I'm excited about this one. I'm pleased. I'm pleased. Eventually, we're gonna get into. At some point, we'll do Drakengard. At some point, we'll do Drakengard because we have to do the Drakengard secret ending. That's the canonical ending that leads into Nier. That's not what I wanted to do. Right, they put it up here now. Art. Helldivers, to your hell pods. Hell yeah. Let's go. I'm a gamer. Oh yeah. Matt, you'd be so mad playing right now? Probably. That game makes me mad. That game makes me mad. Illuminate ain't no joke. Damn. Got to accept the debt. I agree with you. Also, I dislike that I never feel really what it comes down to with Helldivers. Really, what it comes down to with Helldivers is that I never feel like I know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, Helldivers is one of those games everybody was talking about for a couple months that I heard nothing about it since. It's because, that's just because, like, the media has moved on. It's still very popular. Let's play again. I'll walk you through my thoughts. I feel like we're getting to a point where like Turok, it's not a shooter. What's the Turok Nintendo 64 game? What's the Turok Nintendo 64 game called, Poke? Is it Turok 64? Or is it Dinosaur Hunter? Because I'm curious. I'm curious about a time frame. Remy. Remy. Just Turok. Okay. Okay. So we have a time frame. Primathan, what are you doing? He's up to something. There's Chewy. Single player, first person. Early. Early. It's like a 2000 video game. Oh, I got Silver Streak, hello. Excuse me. I got a Half-Life 2. It is not a shooter, is the big thing, which is what feels so weird to me. Is it's this era of games, first-person single player, but it's not a shooter and it's not a puzzle game. So what was I saying? Oh, so next week is the 6-1 Indie Showcase. And I actually have their co-streaming stuff. Do they classify missed games as puzzle? I would fucking hope so. Okay, good. That was literally Matt, did I burn alive? Yes. I had to see that it's I had to know. I had to know in my heart. You know? When that was missed on DS and 3DS, sometime. Could it be a hack and slash? We don't have it ruled out. We don't have it ruled out. Silver, how you doing? Good to see you. Excuse me. Gosh. This feels like it's gonna be something. Too bad Dark Messiah Might and Magic 2006. It's also not an RPG. Also, I should play Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. I should stream that. I should stream that. Good, still tired from Wednesday shenanigans. Hell yeah. I was hanging out a little bit. I came by and hung out a little bit. I was watching you and I was like, what the fuck is happening? I was watching you a little bit. Does it count God games as ISO or first person? God games are ISO. Excuse me. I'm gonna take the clue. This is IDOS. It's Deus Ex. No, Looking Glass. Who the fuck is Looking Glass? Why do I know that name? System Shock is a shooter. Hang on, I got a list of games. We're gonna. Oh, it might be Thief. Hang on. It's Thief 2. Okay. 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 I will agree that it's not a shooter. I also think it's a puzzle game. There's something missing here in the genre. Like, there's some, I don't know. I'll give them shooter. I'll agree with shooter. It's not a shooter. Do you shoot? Yes, but it is not your primary method of interacting with the world, which is what I've said before. I like to think the theme means ninja wizards. Yes. Oh man, who said Thief? Poke. Yeah, oh, Jusant. No. Lego Horizon. Those are very different games. I was looking at the picture and not the details, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a Jusant tree. It's not. I mean, it is a Jusant tree, but then you look closer and you realize it's made of Legos. When my brain categorizes shooter is so different than the actual definition. We've had this convo before. Yeah. Yeah, I try to remember how Gamedel thinks of shooters. You know what I mean? And it's like, okay, I agree that that's not that, but also, you know what I mean? Like, you shoot crossbow bolts almost never. You shouldn't use the crossbow. Yeah, and that's why I think it's about how your primary way to interact with the world is. I do shooters is more broad than the actual definition. If you can shoot something, my brain categorizes it as a shooter. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's 1-to-1, you know? Do you remember what nonsense you saw on Wednesday when you popped in? Oh, you were in a train? And I was like, I hung out for a little bit and I was just like, what the fuck? With a giant alien insect queen? Yes. Yes. In the fun way that video games make you say silly things? Yes. Oh, I never closed Enshrouded. That's fine. I never closed Enshrouded. Whoops. Oops. Yeah. VR chat world made by a solo dev using open source assets available from different places. It's super impressive. I love the idea of having a little VR avatar, a little VR avatar, and going through like a little space, you know, that's fun. Should I make avocado toast for lunch today while I wait for a video to finish? I think you should have something more filling, but that's me. You know what I mean? There's a little canyon right here. You can go. Avocado toast with over easy eggs. There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It's night again. Tried to walk around and interact. They all made all the cats petable, which is a big win for me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I really need to find out if these, if these PlayStation Move controllers are gonna work with, if they work with both PS4 and PSVR. Whoops. Or PS3 and PS4, because I'm not sure. Eggs never filled me up. I could eat a dozen eggs. I feel like I didn't eat anything. It's all about the protein. It's all about the protein. PS Move controllers work on PS4. There's no like special one I gotta buy. Because I saw one on eBay. That was nice. And I was like, this would be good because this would be everything that I need. No? Cool. I might just, hang on. I'm gonna pull it up, but I also need to double check that I don't already have this camera. I need to double check that I don't already have the camera. Because I know I have a camera, but I think I have the PS2 camera. So iToy isn't gonna help you. Well, it's the PS3 camera. It's the PS3 camera, and I know that. And that's fine. I already have the PS4 camera because I have PSVR. But I need to see if, because I bought a camera at one of the local stores, but I don't know if that's the PS2 camera or the PS3 camera. So. I just need to make a bunch of chests, and this sucks. I hate it. Probably already have space where this is. Bought these good Impossible Burgers from Kroger. That sounds good. Oh wait, actually, didn't I need this for a thing from the Ranger? No. No, it was the farmer. It was the farmer. But yeah, I need to... No. Yeah, it was for baits. I'm not sure how to do this. Okay, we'll put it in a box. We'll put it in a box. I have a lot of cooked meat. Okay. Yeah. What else? What else was going on the Wednesday on the Wednesday stream? What else was going on the Wednesday stream, Silver? Okay, hang on. I'm not gonna do that now, so let's put that. Let's put that. Put that. Let's put that. Be honest, when my PC's improved, I might get into art or productivity streaming one of these days. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think people really enjoy having chill times just to come together and co-work. You know, I think people really love body doubling. So Checked out Walkabout Golf VR, which apparently is a fully licensed mini golf map for Myst. Surprisingly amazing. The whole integrates the puzzles from Myst Island into that's nutty. All right. After school, maybe. All right. I found this app called Live. You actually use your own 3D avatar models in about 800 games. Adds a virtual third-person camera to the VR game that you can capture in OBS. Oh, love that. Okay. I want to go this way. Viewers saw me golfing and walkabout instead of the floating hand. Oh yeah, you did that in the train game too, right? That's just VR chat. Okay. Yeah, I see where I gotta go. I gotta go right there. I didn't know Enshrouded had wingsuits. Yeah. Oh, actually, it's right. Oh, there's a flame shrine up here. This isn't where I thought I was going. Yeah, you get it fairly early on. You get it fairly early on. I bought this when it came out, never get a chance to play it. I kept ending up poking at V Rising. Yeah, see, I never got into V Rising, so. I usually don't like, ooh, cave. I usually don't like survival crafters, but the class system in this and some of the settings and stuff made me really interested. I think they fixed more than just the power issue. Some things are working more properly. Transition between the bigger and smaller screen smoother. Plus now when I close the screen, it slows down, doesn't smack down. Yeah, it could be that there was like a collection of issues, you know? It's basically Diablo-ish take on survival crafting. You have to hunt out certain NPCs to drink their blood to gain new powers. That sounds kind of cool. Oh, there's a ramp over here. I was like, is this the end? No, there's more. Okay, that was weird. So crafting isn't super for me outside of like No Man's Sky. Couldn't got a faulty device, didn't realize those were the problems. Yeah, it could be that they, you know, it could be that it's like, yeah, there was a power issue and there were all other problems. So sounds like it's a good thing overall that you sent it in. Hello? Is this the bottom of a fucking volcano? Where are we? Probably start planning for my convention next week. Blurty, where you going? I think it's concentrated shroud, not lava. I mean, it sure looks like lava. I get you. Oh, you're going to MomoCon. I wish I had thought to go to MomoCon. An artist I really like is going to be at MomoCon. You're going to be at MomoCon. I looked at some. I was looking to debate about getting a press badge. And I'm glad I didn't, TBH, because my friends need help moving this weekend. And I want to help them move more than I want to go to MomoCon, but I do need to put this on my list of things to do. I get that. MomoCon will be here next year. Yeah. Never heard of MomoCon. It is a convention in Atlanta. It's a convention in Atlanta that the amazing Blurty is going to be at. I believe I saw 1,000 Dead Draculas is gonna be there. As we good, Blurty's gonna be there. Very true, very true. Blurty, did you get a press badge? They give you a press badge because you're a cool badass MF? I did, TBH, I was legit shocked. Hell yeah. Ionic, I saw this green cup and I was like, oh, don't break it. So repo pilled. Ooh, nails. Let's go. Maybe my internal demons. I don't think I'm special enough to get press badges. No. You're cool. Wonder if I'm supposed to like build my way. I'm always curious with stuff like that. I'm always curious where it's like, am I supposed to like have a crafting thing and there might be an entrance from the outside? It's a house. I don't think so. But you never know. Oh, hey, look at that. I feel bad about killing wolves, but wolf meat is really good, so. You know? You know what I would like? I would like it if part of the game was like rebuilding spots like this. And letting people live in them. I would love that. Now we can't make every game Dark Cloud, but we should. I think I'm playing the new RuneScape too. Probably not. I doubt that game has the stuff that I want, TBH. Yeah, again, shoutouts to their arachnophobia mode. They do kind of sheltered. You can live in them in theory if you build a flame. Yeah, and it's like that's not bad, but I would be more excited personally to like this game feels like it's about rebuilding the world, you know? Somehow the floating snowmen are creepier. Oh, they don't bother me at all. They don't bother me at all, especially not compared to big creepo spiders, you know? It's wicked they have that. I was confused as to what they were for a moment. Yeah, there's a... I think it's in game. Yeah, so you can hide spiders on and off, and I actually really like the default setting. Some games get a little do it a little much. If I'm honest, like Grounded had a pretty good one, but it also gets to a point where like, for me, I couldn't even tell that they, I couldn't tell how big it was, which is a really important thing when you're like, I need to be able to block them attacking, you know? And I think this game strikes a nice middle ground. I love getting a skill point for clearing these out. Skill points are so valuable. But yeah, for me, like, excuse me, arachnophobia modes aren't like absolutely required. I can play games without them, but it is wonderful to see like that devs have considered it and put the effort in for it. You know what I mean? Of quality of life and accessibility. Yeah, and that's absolutely an accessibility thing, you know. That's absolutely an accessibility thing. But that's a big part why I wanted to stream this, you know, why I was comfortable promoting it. Because they'd done work to make it playable, you know. It's got the juice. What if the thing that you made in an SDK, hey, this is a rig spider model, here's an SDK, you can just point the limb probably? Probably for, you know, shared engines like Unity or Godot. It's corn, yeah. Ooh, ah. Just saw the news, Bungie confirmed an artist's work was plagiarized. They confirmed it. Wow. Wow, they confirmed it. Did they, did they say what they're gonna do about it? Terminated the person responsible? Yo! They're reviewing everything that person did? Yo! That's what I'm talking about. Maybe we're gonna be okay. You know, maybe we're not fully cooked. I'm sorry, do you have electricity powers? What the? I hope I confirm it. They're ready to pay the artist they plagiarized. They absolutely should. They should also absolutely pay that person. I mean, they stole from just that one person, though, is the problem. So I'm hoping as part of the review process, you know, I'm hoping as part of the we're reviewing everything they did, they are, by the end of that, they have something more concrete, you know, and because that fucking blows, dude. Like that sucks. They're in talks. That's good to hear. Yeah. That's very good to hear. That makes me very happy. We take matters like this very seriously. We've reached out to Anti-Real to discuss this issue, committed to do the right. As a matter of policy, we do not use the work of artists without their permission. Meanwhile, I just learned about this whole thing yesterday. Hey, real talk. This is not the first time Bungie has done this. Like, I really like and respect, I like Bungie as a company. I like the people who work at Bungie. I have been very lucky to be able to interact and befriend people who have worked at Bungie, and it's very cool. They have a lot of cool people that work at that company. They're still a company at the end of the day, you know? And the way these things go sometimes. Fired someone for plagiarism. I think this is only, I don't think they've fired anyone before actually, but this is the fourth time they've been caught plagiarizing. People still work at Bungie / joke. That, yes, people still work at Bungie. People still work at Bungie, but I get you. Green Bean, hello. Implementing stronger review process of access and contributions. Glad I dropped that article. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm glad. Thank you for putting the article. I'm always happy to have info. Green Bean, how you doing? I forgot to say yesterday. Green Bean, if you would like a game on the community choice wheel, please let me know. You might say, Matt, what games are already on the community choice wheel? I'm gonna vote for this game. That looks like a brain. What the fuck are you? It's salt? That's not what salt looks like. And now it's time to get some rainy birthday fun. Lyrics, I hope you have a good birthday. I hope you have a good birthday. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a good weekend. It's wonderful to see you. And put a game on the wheel for a couple months. It's okay if you want to wait. Yeah, if you want to wait, it's totally fine. I just want to let people know it is it is as much about me remembering to say it as it is anything. How I look in real life. I don't have that flame shrine. Or is that a flame shrine or is that like a resub? Some weird affectionate bangers on the wheel? Yes. There's some good weird stuff that is 100% accurate. That is a 100% way to describe some of the things. Quest for glory one day. Listen, it could happen. That's kind of the fun of the wheel, right? Is it's on there. It could happen, who knows? You know? I think that wheel is how I ended up playing Desperate Housewives. I think that's how we did Desperate Housewives, was Jesse put it on the wheel and voted the shit out of it. Was that Jesse's pick? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. And also, it can be subject to change at any time. If you decide that you want it to be something different, that's fine. You just say. Okay. I wonder if this is up this way. How do I get the wheel to appear? Exclamation mark wheel will give you the link. And then you can go to the website and you can see the wheel with all of the choices and votes. Excuse me. Oh man, it's still only noon. That wolf, how confused, Willow? I kind of wish you could turn, you know what I think the next realm of accessibility in games is, like after, now that we've got kind of licked arachnophobia mode. I really need people to stop making dog squeals. Like, one, stop making me fight dogs. Like, period. Wolves, different story, but stop making me fight dogs. Two, don't make them make sad dog sounds. I don't need that in my life. You know what I mean? Decided to check my bank account and there's a random $500 that was added to my account. I have no idea where it came from. Call the bank. Call the bank, don't touch it. Whoa. Okay, well that one had a collar. That's fucked. Before I add certain somethings, have you played or do you have objections to any of these? Immortality, Dread Delusion, Hop Shot. I've never heard of that. That's very funny. Golden Idol or King of the Castle? God, King of the Castle. We should just, I feel like we should just do King of the Castle one day. I think I own it. I don't know if I own Immortality. I think that's one of those games I need to buy. Oh no, I do have Immortality. Okay, I own Immortality. So that's fine. I do own King of the Castle. Thank you, Jalen. And I know I own Dread Delusion. I don't own Golden Idol. And that's one that Erin has said I think she's interested in. So I would say pick between Immortality or Dread Delusion. Hop Shot, for context, is a super hard platform about being a gay frog with a gun, overcoming the death of your husband. I mean, that sounds pretty rad. That sounds pretty rad, TBH. But here's the trick. I don't own that. So. Hey, you add a suggestion to the wheel. You just tell me. Whoop, whoop. Oh no, there's someone down there. Okay. You just tell me. Oh, the Queen's Tomb gives me something cool. That looks like a cool shield. Holy shit. Why is there not a quest for this?
Wahoo! Ho 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 ho!
Anna! Anna, hello. I got a game for the wheel, Little Misfortune. Oh, good, yeah. Good choice. Good one. Open wheel. I think Fawn played that. Save. Anna, hello. Look outside. Oh, good choice. Brian and I have been talking about that one. Brian and I have been talking about that one. I will make the rare, I will make an exception for game that I don't own because I do want to buy and play that game, so. I do want to buy and play that game, so. This way? This way. It's 14 reviews on Steam. Most people don't. It's a cool thing. Out of those, Dread Delusion? Hell yeah. Yeah, Dread Delusion looks great. Dread Delusion looks great. Green beans choice. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right. I will make a new. What is that 2D adventure horror game? Tenebrous Somnia. Thank you for invading my. Listen, I know. I'm so excited for that game. I am so excited for that game. Don't fucking shoot me with arrows. Fuck. Oh, hey, this is the area. Remember, like, Wednesday when I was like, oh God, we're gonna die. We're here. We're back. What? You know what else Tenebrous Somnia reminds me of? It reminds me the Faith trilogy was rad as fuck. Yes. Another thing I really need to get on YouTube is me playing that. Another thing that desperately needs to live on the YouTube. Because, yeah, God, those games were good. Okay, hang on. So we've got a path here. Let's go this way. Yeah, King of the Castle would be sick to boot up and do some streams of. To get out of this chair, go to my favorite local burger place that only accepts cash that I never get to visit, but it would require me getting out of this chair. Mood. Anna, how are you doing today? Anna, how are things? Roll there in your chair, become ungovernable? Hell yeah. Actually? Hell yeah. Do you have to go through the drive-thru at that point? Place a hole in the wall, no drive-thru. My chair does not have wheels. I replace them with bell gliders. I get it. I'm just trying to survive today. Well, listen, I don't know what's going on. I don't need to. I love you. I'm sending you the best. I hope everything goes well. Let me know if there's anything I can do. Critter nest. Hate it. I'm just sick. Well, Anna, have you tried stopping being sick? Have you considered? Have you thought about this? The fuck is this? Ammonite imprint. Fossil showcase? I'm sorry? Believe me, I'd love not to not be sick. And it's like, do you know how happy I would be if I could just turn it off? Oh, this thing's about to break. I think I know where this money came from. I don't know how they managed to do it. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do about it. That's a... Are people pressuring you to sell happy paper? What's going on? What does that mean? Okay, I think that's it. I think the point was to come down here and get a fossil, which is wild. Happy paper like Chef Shift, you got it. It's family oh. Ugh, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I hate the sound of that. I hate the sound of that. I have a package pickup. If you just keep them out, their name was co-signing on the, yeah, I think, like you said, Ionic, that's basically the only way to do that. So I'm sorry you're dealing with nonsense. Yeah, that, ugh. All right, let's go home. Made some great progress. Got a bunch of shit. Oh. I have a friggin' fossil, which I didn't know was a thing. My dad's technically on mine. Definitely just write checks out of it sometime. That's fun. That's good. That's fun and good.
Oh, sawdust. Ah.
All right. For my part of the phone bill, he didn't actually, yeah. Anna, how are we supposed to yell about blueprints if you're sick? I mean, I guess I could just send you messages, actually. Never mind. You know, I thought about it. I thought about it. Someone imagine Anna could become literally immobile due to illness and would still be playing, thinking about blueprints. Yeah, I don't doubt that, honestly. I don't doubt that. In a very real way, yeah, Anna's sick like that. I told Anna, Aaron and I have been trying to do like one specific thing in blueprints, and we did 5 runs last night and didn't manage to do it. But in that blueprints way, we found a new, different meta puzzle. I don't need this. I don't. So you want USAA? I don't. I got nothing. I got no way to help. I'm sorry. feel like I'm approaching either the end or yet another layer of puzzles. It feels like it could really go either way, you know? It feels like it really could go either way. I have wanted to stream it the past couple days. I haven't been able to get out of bed or speak much. Hey, that's a good reason to not stream. Thank you for making the right decision, Anna. Thank you for making the correct decision for your health. Because if not, I definitely would have yelled at you. You know I'm sick when I'm not streaming? Yes. I need more water.
Fire in your veins guide you.
Okay. Let's try to get back over here because this is the, yeah, this has the hand spindle. Okay. But I decided to only stream my opening hours with Kimchika. I randomly get an urge to play at, yeah. Yeah, that's honestly why I'm glad I made the decision to play it off stream because Aaron and I are having a really good time. Aaron and I are having a really good time with it, and so I am glad that I was like, this is the thing this is for me. You know? I kind of wish I'd done that with Claire Obscure. People are digging the playthrough. It's a really tricky balance. It's a really tricky balance, and I try not to. I don't do it very often, just also because, you know, streaming is my time to play most games. You know? So thankfully it's not that big a deal because it's like, oh, this is when I want to play games, you know? This is when I want to play games. But it is one of those things where I'm like, I imagine people respect the decision because it's a thing that happens so infrequently, you know? Oh, I forgot I had 8% life leech. Hell yeah. Okay, we got enough time. I think we can get over here. And then we should be able to get to the Queen's tomb. Matt, Peasy Man. Peasy Man, hello. I am hungry, you're right, game. Speaking of streaming stuff, next week we will be back to Final Fantasy 13-2. Ooh, well, we'll be back to Final Fantasy 13-2, and I think we are not gonna have co-working this next week to try to get some real solid time in. Try to get it cleared up before the Pride streams start, and you know, we'll see about everything else. We'll see how it all shakes out. I was about to be because Matt's actually gonna rest. Never. No, the co-working streams are good. The co-working streams are important. They're letting me get they're letting me get YouTube stuff done, and God, really what I need to do? I'm really debating. I'm really debating putting all of my YouTube VODs on archive.org. Because YouTube just keeps doing AI bullshit. And I'm like, what if... Boom, problem solved, gamer. Big Almanite. Ooh, level 9. All right, all right. Let's try to find this hand spindle quick. I'm reading an article about how Harvard bought a copy of the Magna Carta for $27, and a year later, come to find out it's one of the originals. I wish I could get lucky with something like that. What a wild thing. What a wild thing to happen, to be like, oops, actually it's... Lol, oops. I can just do this, right? I do love the game lets you do things like this. See, this is the fun I think of survival crafters, is these moments. Whoop. Get fucked. Yeah, don't you love when you fuck around and accidentally have a major historical artifact? person that told them must be absolutely fuming. Well, they didn't know. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here trying to figure out how to gather metrics on our workflow automation system. Well, that sounds like a fun time. Oh. Hell yeah. I get an item off him. No, okay. A professor had tons of first printings from the Enlightenment because they were bound in different titled book jackets because they were banned books. That's fun. That's fun. Love that. Is this the thing for the cave? Is the... Yep. All right, well, you know. It's fine. We'll keep exploring. We'll go to the Queen's Tomb and see what we can do. Maybe we can pick up the Alchemist Mortar. Man. Definitely getting into some higher level areas. Definitely getting into higher level areas. Gotta be careful now. So yeah, 13-2 next week. That'll be good. But yeah, I don't know what to do about YouTube. You know, and it's not even like I'm worried about like making money off of it, you know? YouTube ad stuff seems to be so volatile, and they ping my videos for some of the most random things. And I've talked about this before, where like I'll get like a music claim, right? I'll get a music thing. It'll be like, oh, this is this song, so you can't you can't make money off of this, or this isn't available in these countries or something like this. And when you go through the dispute system, there's no like, that's not what that is. And that's what really drives me up a wall. It's one thing to be like, I have, if it was wrong and I could say I have permission to play this, that's one thing. But it just goes like, yeah, it's this song. And it's like, it's not like, I can see that it's this remix of this song. And if that was right, then I'd be like, all right, well, maybe I got to talk to the person and figure it out. Whatever. No, just not an option. Just there's no, they didn't build into the system that they could be wrong. And I think that says a lot about the way that the system works. Says a lot about the way that the system works, so. I also really want to start uploading all of, and there's tons of false claims, right? And there's tons of just like wrong stuff. There's tons of companies that claim copyright on behalf of someone else, and it's like, dog, that's not how it works. Oh, that's really funny. It's really funny. They have a little drop away spot. That's hilarious. Eat shit. TM. I don't know if it's worth it to just say, all right, whatever, it's on archive.org or it's on Patreon, you know? Oh, scavenger matron. This is what I need for the next, fuck. Where is she? That's what I need for the next flame level. Yeah, I was also bummed the gong didn't do anything. I was like, oh, maybe I gotta ring the dong. That's a different type of stream. All right, where is she? Oh, she's around. I'm considered getting into this game as an online only. Also, is the fashion any good? The fashion's good. The fashion's good. You can play offline. I'm playing offline right now. You also have the ability to swap if you want, so you can play a world that's offline and then invite people. Which I think is really cool. Hell yeah. Champion gamer mattcaulder. Hello, it's me, the best gamer in the world. Yeah, I think this game is very solid. It is still early access, which I mentioned only. I mentioned only so that if people don't like to fuck with early access games, then you know ahead of time. But have I played a Sonic game on stream? Yes, I've played a couple Sonic games. I think all the Sonic games I've played are on YouTube. We did Sonic Mania. We did Sonic 4, episode 1 and 2, and we did Sonic and the Black Knight. Sonic and the Black Knight might not be on YouTube. I'm not sure. Now that I say that out loud, I'm not 100%. One of my early access ones, actually 1.0 in 7 days, so that'll be fun. That's cool. Love that. It's always fun when that happens. And this game has been getting a really solid amount of updates. This game has been getting a really solid amount of updates. They actually just had one. That's why I'm streaming it again. That added in some really cool quality of life stuff. Somebody said earlier that like the skill tree needs a second pass, and I agree with that. But I think that's, you know, I should probably get lunch, but what if I napped? What if you got lunch and then napped? Excuse me. And we're coming out in 7. Hell yeah. Perfect time to be not even tempted. Hey, guess what? Thank you, Robo Poppy. Perfect timing, Robo Poppy. That's exactly why I haven't. I'm gonna see if we can get this mortar. Yeah, because the Queen's Tomb still has a thing. So I'm gonna see if we can get the Alchemist mortar, and then I think that's a better. I think that'll be a better finish. Yeah, I've been getting increasingly disappointed in independent places not talking about the BDS protest. You know, I've been very upset that places haven't been covering it. If you want an RPG that came out recently isn't on the BDS, you know what's good? Clair Obscure. Clair Obscure is good. I have a Blue Sky post that I keep circling around of five indie first-person dungeon crawlers you can play that you could buy all 5 of them for $60. Level 8. 3 skill points. Hell yeah, let's go. Now how much, what's the main damage source here? Doesn't say. Looks like cutting. We'll spend 1 point on strength to get more strength. Oh, well, there's a flame shrine. No, they saw me. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Just gonna try to get this and get out. It was only 33 devs. Ow. Okay. I don't know what you are, but I'm gonna fight you immediately. Oh no. Shroud boar. Oh, shroud sacks. Where? Is it on an area higher up? I think my only complaint with this game, and it's hard to say it's a complaint, but this last update made like the darks a lot darker, and I'm like, homie, I already have a hard time like seeing in the dark in games like this. Like, they dragon dog. Yeah, a little bit. You know, which isn't like bad, but it's like, man, it's so hard to see. And then you want me to do all this stuff. I always turn the gamma up in games. So I remember the first time I was like, I don't need a damn torch, and walked off, full on walked off a cliff. Yeah, I think I gotta get. Hell yeah. Oh, that dude's level 15. Maybe not. Maybe not this one, folks. Maybe not this one. Nah, you'd win. Can I turn this? Like, is this a thing I can interact with? Mistakes were made. Oh man, come on. I just want to get his fucking thing. I think I gotta get through this town and get around and through. That's what I think. That's what I think the play is. Let's fight some dudes out here. Wow, he's just dropping better arrows. That's fucked. I was really hoping more of them were dropping shroud sacks. Because I need these. I need these to level up the fire, I think. I think the thing that I wish this game had is Breath of the Wild style climbing. I think it's hard to make this sort of game now without letting me climb every goddamn where, you know? Just don't even trust you. Brittle shroud petals. That seems like a thing I'll want. All right, well. Not everybody has the things. Then let's get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of this shroud. Yeah, see, look, it's like right here. Like, where do I have to go up? Wait a minute, is this actually where I'm supposed to go? Oh my God, see, this is what I'm talking about. I can't see. Backpack is full. What is this supposed to be? Alchemist Tower. Hang on. Let me in. Oh, here's the door. I'm so glad I took that thing. I'm so glad I took that thing that was like, you get a bunch of extra time in the shroud, because I would be suffering. Oh, I'm above the shroud here. Oh, cat. Okay, someone remind me that the cat is here. I don't have... Okay, we gotta remember this is where the cat is. Hey, Matt, the cat's there, you're welcome. So helpful. Man, look at this place during the day. It's almost nice. Just a reminder the cat's here. Thanks, thank you. Thank you. Everyone is so helpful. It's ridiculous. That's a better Ring of Mana. That rules. You can clarify when you wanted the reminder. You know, I guess that's true. You're right, PC man. The mistake was mine. Ash, hello. Ash, hello. How are you? We're over time a little bit, but I really... want to get this done. I get enough stone. That's what I should do. I should get some stone. And craft a teleporter. Are you winning? I would say yes. I would say yes. There we go. There we go, Alchemist Mortar. Oh my God, we can make health potions and shit now? Let's go. Okay. No, I guess I'll go outside. I guess it makes more sense to go outside than just dig in the wall. Okay. Now, make one of these. And I can just... Strategy meetings, good luck with your mortaring. Thank you, Green Bean. Enjoy your meetings. We'll be done. We'll be done here very soon. Whoops. Okay. I wonder if I can't put this in the shroud. All right. Let's get out of the shroud. We can slam down a flame altar to get us back over here to get the cat, which we'll do next time. There we go. Now we'll go home. I think we I think we just need to put the mortar down. Let's talk to him. I'm so happy it's Friday. Hell yeah, Friday.
Pleasure to see you. See you soon.
Oh, Erin says she has a meeting, so. Now yeah, look at this. Now you can make some potions. Hell yes. Ooh. Healer armor set, mage armor set. Hello. Look at this. Got some shit to do.
Hey.
Starting next week, half day Friday. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
How are you?
Okay. Since. Okay.
Stay calm.
Since Erin has a meeting, let's find where I put. Okay, hang on. Here is the cat pillow, which we'll put in our house. And the cat bowl. Put this over there for kitties. We have our cat food. Okay. We will go back to the Alchemist Tower. I think we just have to give the cat the food. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Dustin, hello. Dustin, how you doing today? Okay. Cat. Must be placed in the appropriate feeder. Do I need to have the bowl? How does this work? Game, can we? Game, please. Approach the animal while sneaking and throw bait into their sight. So I need bait, not food. I don't have raw game? All right.
Don't overwork yourself.
All right, well, that's fine. That's fine. Listen, we know. We know where the cat is. We know where the cat is. We'll get the cat next time. We'll get the cat next time, whenever that happens. But yeah. That's it for today. that's it for today. I hope everybody has a great rest of your day. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh. I hope everybody has a great rest of your day. I hope everybody has a great Friday. I hope everybody has a fun weekend. Holy cow. Stretching is good. You know, sometimes you don't like think that you're hurting, and then you move slightly and you're like, oh, actually. Oh my goodness gracious. But okay. Made so many old man noises on Wednesday because I hadn't stretched. And doubly so because like, I haven't, you know, like I mentioned, you know, I got the cramp. And so moving around hurts a lot. I'll take this as going to MomoCon. I should go to I should make, okay. Next year, put this in my brain. I'm gonna go to MomoCon. I'm gonna make some notes. Make some notes and figure all that out. But yeah, I think next year we'll go to MomoCon. That could be fun. Way more sustainable, I think, than going to something like PAX East. So, especially for me who has, you know, no money. All right, I'm gonna send y'all over to Fawn. Fawn is playing more of the Palia expansion. We'll have a good time over there. Fawn's amazing. Love Fawn. And yeah, I'm gonna go have food and probably work on finishing the podcast that I'm editing. Because I have another one, and then I have an interview on Monday I need to get ready for, and then maybe another one that week. I need to reach out and double check how we're doing. I'm going to the 14 one because it's in driving distance. Yeah, which MomoCon is for me. MomoCon is driving distance for me, so it's a very different kettle of fish, you know. So I think investing my efforts in a smaller local con is a better idea. I just wanted to had this thought like 3 months ago where maybe I could go to MomoCon, but you know. You mentioned podcast and I forgot to push a live button. I'm glad I reminded you. But all right, I'm gonna go. I appreciate y'all. Thank you everybody for the big hype train today. It was absolutely amazing. Thank you to everybody for gifting the subs and for bits and stuff. That's always fantastic. All of that money helps to keep the stream going, helps to fund the podcast, helps for all the games and stuff that I get for stream. So it's gonna go to me buying these PlayStation Move controllers so that we can do silly, oh, we rated, I think. Yes.